We are back for more Minecraft Monday. Did I plug that in? Whoops! I forgot to turn my light on. Yeah. Did that even make much of a difference? Oh well. Anyways, yeah, let's get into it. I don't necessarily have specific plans, but our boy the Tree wanted to do like a collab on Wednesday. And I don't know if I need to prepare for that. Let me get this. My other emotes still haven't, they're still pending approval. And I'm like, why? It's just an emote wave. Why did the cheer one go through, but the wave and the KO are not going through? I don't know. It's just like pending approval. How long is it gonna take? Oh well, we'll just wait. I wanted to send the waving one, but like, I really want the wave one to go through so we could be like, hello! I do need to actually make an animated version of it, but that will be at a later date that we'll work on that. Anyways, I got myself some dinner. My mom said it was stir fry, but it's kind of like a curry. Yes, curry. And rice with some chicken and stuff. I don't know how to explain it better than that. But yep. Aquarium. So yeah, I don't know if... Oh, my pocket's empty. They're not empty. It's because I was putting all of them in there. How do I want to organize everything? Put my emoji. I want the other ones to go through. Now I'm distracted. You're gonna give me a second. Or else. Or else what? Nothing. But... Mm. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull this down to here. Wait a second. Okay, I just want to show you guys the emoji in like a big size because this small one does not. Wait, where'd it go? It's like that. It's just, it's just a real kind of look. So I just wanted to show. Where's my? There we go. Okay, now that that's done, I just had to do that. Okay, we're good. Um. So yes. Also, what do people do when they play multiplayer Minecraft? Let me know, because I need no idea what I should expect. How does it work? Do I bring the character that I'm playing right now? So everything that, like, whatever I have in my pockets will go over? Or do I go in completely empty-handed and then I have to get stuff while I'm there? How does it work? I have no idea how it works. I like to carry things on me. It's gonna break soon, but that's fine. But yet more and more I'm like, what should I be doing while playing Minecraft? I don't know why I keep streaming it when I have no idea what to do other than like building and showing off axolotls. Hello! Hello! How does multiplayer work? Do you go in without anything in your pockets? I call them pockets. That shows you I'm used to Animal Crossing. Or does it, like, do you load a new character and you don't have anything on you? How does multiplayer work? Yeah, axolotls! I like my axolotls. Look at them all. I should create, make it bigger, maybe. I don't know. I feel like even if I made it bigger, it could be on any world, though you can't take things from one world to another. Okay, so I don't need to, like, prepare. I'm like, do I need to, like, get myself... Do I not even bring, like, armor? No weapons or anything? Just prepare mentally. Good to know. Also, should I make the chat bigger? Like, I can see it on my screen, but I don't know with other people's screen. I'm using a big computer monitor, so if I ought to make that bigger, I don't know. I feel like I probably should. Is that better? Yeah. Purple. I'd made it lighter because it was darker before and that was harder to see. Wait, what am I doing? What if I still keep it purple, but I just make it lighter? Which is what I just did, so somebody needs to say something. Also, I was watching this other person stream for the first time, and I guess there was a way that the messages will stay. Should I have them stay or should I make them disappear? I don't really know. See, it's almost white, so always show messages. Oh wait, but I need it closed. I don't know. Okay. Well, if I don't need to prepare anything, then I have no plans for today. I do have a big space back here. Should I make more room for my axolotls? Probably. lower that. It's always like I have it on like a I wouldn't call it an easel, but it's like that. What do you call that thing that keeps it like at an angle? Because it's my drawing tablet. Like, tablet. It's a Huion. And so I have it on a little stand thing. But like sometimes the rim of the stand covers my screen. I have to lower it. You guys didn't care about any of that, I know. Oh wait, I don't want to use that one, do I? That's my fortune one. Oh, that's also faster. Do I not currently have a axe? I might be missing an axe. I have a dog. Do I only have one dog? I have a regular axe. Do I have a diamond axe? Oh, I do have a diamond axe. I swear, I know what I have. Maybe. I like the version before those things started showing up in the sky. Now I'm like, I don't. I'm gonna keep prepping for bowling. My friends in my group for now. I'll text you on Discord. Let me know if you want to have this run. Where we can make sure call works. Yeah, I need to learn about all of that. Bowling. I'm stuck on that word, bullying. Oh, yes I do. Is it Stevia on there? It might be. Should I not be opening this stuff? I have no idea. Okay. Well, it's my Nintendo account. But I do have a Microsoft account attached. I'm sure I do. It was weird. I think it would show if I went to Marketplace. I'm like, is this gonna... I'm just like, is it gonna tell you guys my email? Which is not something that I want to show. That's my account. Microsoft? Is that MCID? Or is that something else? But I know I do. Because I think when I first played it was through one of my ex's Xbox. Ex's Xbox. So I know that I'd had it attached to a Microsoft account. I'm pretty sure I have logged in. And then it kept like logging me out, or internet kept going out and stuff. So I just go back. I don't know what most of this stuff is. Is this the home screen? Or is this not the home screen? What does that say? Does that just say friends? B. Oh, right. you can see the bottom left. That's this stuff, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing if I wasn't logged in, it would say to log in or something. Oops. I don't even know where I am now. What did I do? But yeah, I think so. Yeah. I was curious though. Oh, sign out of your Microsoft account, which means I am signed in. Oh! I was like, I know I'd bought some when I was playing through my ex's Xbox. I could change my pattern. Let's keep it that way. I want to activate it steampunk. Oh, I don't have it downloaded at the moment. Okay, bye-bye. Although, I don't know if I wanted it changed. Oh, but that just downloaded it though. Oh, no, did activate it. I want to... Just downloading them. Is this the candy one? Or something like that, then I know. Wait, what? Oh, natural. I'm just gonna download what I have. 'Cause... yes, that way I can switch between them if I want to. Oops. Why did it say 5? Oh well. I don't know that that is the one that looks like candy or something. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I might know what I don't know what I'm doing. Weird tag got added without me doing. Sometimes tags get added without me even adding them. Like the rerun thing keeps getting added. Now there's a viewer rewards tag that I did not add. I was trying to click into that to see about messing around with it, but I didn't do anything further, so it's strange that it got added. Wheel. Oh gosh, it's because I downloaded those new packs. New old packs. Okay. I feel like that does not need to, the chat doesn't need to stay there now, but... hide. Delay. But is there a way to... there's a way to put how long I want a message to stay on the screen. Oh, which pack do I have right now? Is this the steampunk pack or is this the naturalist? Wait. They're all activated. That's what I'm confused about. What does that mean for when I go to play? How do I have multiple activated at the same time? I don't understand. Oh well. I see like the UI seemed to have changed with something I did. Oh well, whatever it goes with, I guess we'll just stick with for a moment. Until I get annoyed that I can't figure out what a block is because I'm not used to the style. Loading, 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 loading. I need to find like conversation starters or things because I need things to talk about while we have a loading screen and stuff. This is a very the girly style. The cherry blossom trees look the same though. Oh, do all the trees look the same? I do think that's supposed to be clay. That it might. Okay, some of this looks terrible. This though because I can't see any of this because my face is in the way. What? I don't know what I'm doing. How did I activate that other one? Is there a way to unactivate it? Come on. I apologize, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. I accidentally activated and I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. How do I? My library. Maybe. um. Do I have to save and quit in order to... Is what I was saying. Okay, I will figure it out, I swear. Settings. But like, why does it show 3 as being active? Okay. Okay, now the steampunk one is activated. Let's just see if I'm happier now. We might just go back to regular. Don't kill dolphins, you monster. Now it's steampunk. Oh, so let's show creepers who's boss. Axolotls. Ooh, I wonder what other packs there are. I'd love to find a pack that like is kind of like Galaxy that would totally match my background, but packs cost money. I don't have money. Oh, taking a while to load. Where's my... Oh, right there. I can't have dairy unless I take some dairy supplement. Dairy digestive supplement. Okay. Alright. This is not as bad. The other one just made some of the colors of items completely change, and then it made them clash. Like my wall. This one again, I can't tell if the other trees changed, but it's still a lot better. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Steampunk axolotls! Oh, and then the pumpkin turns into a little submarine type, or deep sea diving helmet? What? There's a word for it, I'm sure there is. I just can't think of it. My axolotls are debunked now. It's gonna take me a moment to get used to how different my weapons look now. Or tools, whatever you want to call them. Oh, which is what I'm looking for. Well, nobody wants that. Bye-bye message. Okay. Ooh, I like the way the windows look. I'm gonna expand my axolotl pool. Although I'm also open to any suggestions on other things to do. There's probably a lot in this game that I am not even aware that you can do. Or then there's the things that I'm just really bad at doing. Oh, I'm not crouching, okay. Ooh, I like how the torches look. They look more like sconces. It's a fun way to call them. Well, that's gonna be my food. Mutton. Yeah, I don't need my wool there. Wait. Oh, a block of iron. I actually like how that looks a lot more than... The steampunk pack is kind of just funny to me. It also gets like a little bit dark. So I'm almost like, is it night coming? It's the middle of the day still. Oh wait. Still have to get used to how different items look now. Oh, there's my buckets. Okay. That's not the right one. I want to see... Doggy still looks the same. Is my person not showing at all? I think that's... rear view. Okay. Got our iron golem. don't know. Is it a glitch? I don't know if it had to do with whatever I have my character looking like right now, that it's just not showing in this pack. Because that might not. Oh, now I see. Oh, but they still look not how I would expect them to look. I do like this though. There we go. Now it's showing them. If that was what made the difference, but oh, that's my sugar cane. Let's see. Go into my aquarium. My glass. It's harder to look through it though. Through the little portholes to see the fishies. It does not get the same effect at all. Ooh, but how do my fishies look? Their eyes are more black, thicker circles, I think, than how they looked otherwise. It's so hard to have to look through each little porthole to see them. I do like how the pumpkins turn, though, or the jack-o'-lanterns. Fishies. Okay. Big cat. The cat looks so silly. He got pants on. Do you see his pants? He got pants on. Just watching the cats. They're fully clothed. It's so silly. But the dogs aren't. Look at the cat. This person, it looks like they're freaking wearing fishnets. Does it not? That looks like it's supposed to be like fishnet. Mm? It's so funny. But sure. It's all very funny. I might switch back to the cherry wood. Does not have any different in it though. But at the same time, oh, the axolotls were different. Cause I'm like, this would have been a pack that I bought a while ago, and I just don't know if they update it when there's new items. So the cherry trees might not have been updated. But I'm like, the axolotls are updated. Near steampunk. But the dog doesn't look updated. Do I need to go get more clay is gonna be my question. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be okay with this all. I cannot tell items apart anymore. I'm looking for clay. That's sand. can't tell what anything is anymore. Good times, right? Good times. Let me... Okay, it's gonna look like that. Looks like marble. Oh, dang it. Okay. Why does he make that noise? Why are the books blue? Anyways, I do want some of that. It looks more like a quill than just a feather. Wool. Okay, some other polish too, right? I might need to go get some clay. Shoes. They look very dapper. It's so hard to tell what anything is anymore. Oh, is that my... No, that's calcite. Well, I know where to go to get clay. If I want some. But I feel like I ought to still have some. I don't know if I'm just not seeing it because of the texture pack that I changed to. Or if I actually don't have any at the moment. Sandstone. Sometimes I throw them into random. I might have some in a treasure chest somewhere else, but it's very white. The treasure chest's over here. I don't think so. Okay, which shovel do I have? Silk touch. That's what I want. Okay, let's go on our way. I just can't tell what anything is anymore. Probably ought to change back, but at the same time, I think it makes it funny. Me being like, I don't know what anything is. That's a block of diamond? I would not have guessed that. Oh, there's... That is what I was looking for. And I have some food on me. And we're gonna go down through the ground. Powered ones look really nice. Oh, I still had one over here. Oh, did I? My dog. Enjoy the ride. Please keep all arms inside the vehicle at all times. Wait. I don't think I said that right, but please keep arms and legs inside the moving vehicle at all times. Something like that. It's funny that it sounds like it's like carbonated. It's just foamy, making sounds from that. Finish it up before my dairy thing is no longer active. Empty bottle. Anybody want an empty bottle? Anybody collect them? Just me? Okay. It's very curry type scent. I can definitely smell the curry. Onward we go to get some clay. That was more awful sounding than I... Alright, I'll have to get some clay. If I can tell what clay is in here. Do I have clay in here? No, I don't think so. Is that itself clay? It is. This green is just so dark. I'm like, wait a second. Give me a second. I'm thinking. It's a lot easier to get lost when you change the texture back. Or is it just me? It might just be me. I don't even know what that texture is. Oh well, at least I have coordinates saved and stuff, so... I found a dead end. I will be able to get myself back. I'm all sorts of lost. Did I come from that way? I don't know anymore. Okay. I think I might have an inkling of where I am now. I think around here is... no, maybe there hadn't been any clay over here. Either that or it's where I'd already been taking clay from. And I took all the clay already. It's one of the two. And my nephew's playing Minecraft. He always plays creative mode. I do not. Even though maybe... oh, yeah, this was a place I think that I took clay from before. A place that I haven't lit up properly. I think there's been water around here before. Oh, come on, come on. I can jump properly, I swear. Maybe I can't. Okay. It's, so crazy looking. Which is my own doing. If you don't want to use a texture pack, then don't use a texture pack, silly. It's too late. I can't go back. I'm committed. I should be committed. I mean... we're good. Oh, am I lost now? I do this to myself all the time. I get lost. Wait, and then there's a hole there. Okay. That's familiarity. This way? Yeah, okay, yeah. That's where I'm... yeah, okay. Wait, okay. Alright. There's totally a line on my screen. I heard my mom saying something, but I don't think she was talking to me. But it's not impossible. Okay, I might have gotten texture packs. I like that I can tell those things apart from the grass, because the coloring is different. Whoa! I mean, some axolotl friends. They kill all the fishies. I don't need any axolotls. I don't need any more 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 axolotls. Do I need more axolotls? I might need more axolotls, guys. Are you close with my parents? At times. And then at other times, not as much. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. Anyways. The axolotl in it. Ooh, ad's starting soon. I would say I've had issues with my parents when I was younger. Getting older, it's been a lot better, but I don't know. It's still hard to be like, oh yeah, our relationship's great. I don't know that I would say that, but it's certainly better than it used to be. I don't know if they... I forget who has turbo and who doesn't. Me some clay. Whoa, it's a big hole in the ground now. Does that sound just from me walking? Can't even tell. That's gonna be my clay. Okay. I don't have any. What do I call it? Gravel. I was thinking like graphite. I'm like, that's not what it's called. Oh well. Let's see, iron axe. Axolotls? Yeah, I don't know if you just had an ad. The ad looks like it's over though. I don't know if you'd heard what I said at all. Underneath the clay is nothing. Is it just the sound of me walking on clay? Oh, okay, you did hear. Oh, when I land on it. No, that's not it either. But yeah, I don't know. I'll think on it. I think I'm just not close with anyone, and I just struggle with that kind of stuff in general. Your mom's your best friend. That's nice. I think, maybe. My dad's always lived his own life. Are your parents, not together? Pretty common thing, but my parents are still together, so I just... One more. There we go. They haven't been together since the 90s. Huh. Do I know your age? There's certain people whose ages I know. I'm not sure that yours was one of them. Or I just forgot. If that's the case, I do apologize. Yeah, I think I'm just not necessarily close to anyone. I have 4 older siblings, so I think you turned 30 in March. Okay. I think like with my dad was in the Navy when I was younger. And he's not necessarily like that great with kids. So I didn't have much of a relationship with him, I would say, when I was younger. My mom just, had 5 kids, so it wasn't like super easy to be close with her. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I had my struggles when I was a teen, and I think I still kind of hold some of that. I don't know how to even broach any of that topic at all. Well, my grandma had way more, but what am I hearing? Oh, it's just that it made the torches come off. Maybe that's what I keep hearing. Mom, my grandma had 15. So, but my mom only wanted 3. Which has been told to me, so, you know, it's hard to know how to feel about that. Thrown off by the 15 thing, I'm guessing. No, I want the 15 makes not really. That's just 3 more. Anyways, what was I going on about? I don't know. It's hard for me to talk about some of that stuff because, like, well, it shouldn't be spreading family drama type stuff. Although, I don't know. Or it's like, I don't want it getting back to them. I occasionally talk about some of the stuff on anonymous accounts, like on Reddit or other, I don't know, other random places. But yeah. I mean, okay, so if I had like terrible parents who were like abusive and stuff, I would feel a lot, you know, more of a certain way and not care so much if I badmouth them, I think. Maybe, I don't know, even people who've gone through that would probably still struggle to say anything bad about their parents, depending, but there's never been anything extremely bad. It's just, I think my parents didn't know how to deal with me and everything. I don't know. Like, trying to think about, like, what I would say that would not be like, wait, I didn't mean that. You want to figure out what I'm saying before you say anything, so I don't have to be like, wait, that's not what I meant. I don't want to have to backtrack. But yeah, I really don't know what to say. Yes, my parents are human. They are not perfect. Also, when I was younger, info on, people being neurodivergent was a little bit more lacking than it is now. I didn't make it easy either. So, maybe that's it. Maybe I needed more attention than they were able to give, and that's just an unfortunate luck of the draw. I am so lost. I'm not seeing a way. How did I get down here? How did I get down here? How do I get out of here? This way? Hopefully? No, didn't. Gosh darn it. I got myself lost, guys. Okay. The last number I want to... Let me see, where am I at? Okay, I need that number to go downward. Although I also need the... Wait. Oh, okay. What is this? Okay. I'm looking at my codes. This way. Ah, okay, maybe. Okay. Might be up more than I would have. Definitely lacking in ability to be emotionally close to people. I often don't wake up until like 4 in the evening, afternoon, whatever time you want to call that. And so I really don't interact with many people in real life at all, which includes my parents. During certain times of the year, when there's like TV shows on, sometimes we watch TV together, but every now and then I'll actually go out and spend some time in the living room and we'll chat maybe a little bit, but I guess I also don't really have anything to chat about most of the time. My life is pretty dull. Where the heck am I? I think I remember that this is a huge area of water. Yeah, and I don't want to drown in there. This area is familiar, which means there should have been another spot over there. Where did I even come from just now? I'm so lost. Is this where I was way earlier? Okay, so I managed to backtrack something. Another little axolotl. Whoops. Oh, I guess my buckets are like full. Because I pick up all of this stuff. What? Dang it. I didn't come here for axolotls. Who am I kidding? I knew I was gonna... I might as well have known. It's my fault for keeping buckets on me. yeah, and that bridge sailed for me a while back. I'd had some friends from that I'd had since like junior high that I recently like stopped ever conversing with. I don't know that I want to get into why, though. I'll think on it. I mean, partly we drifted away, but it's like, I was still like, you know, every year, still like sending them like a happy birthday message, but they would never send me one. They'd always like forget, and I'm like, after knowing each other for like 15 plus years, you can just like add it into your phone calendar. Oh, another axolotl. I'm gonna leave you this time. Oh, there's an area up there. I might just follow you though. Maybe this is not where I wanted to go. I get lost in this area so easily because it's all very confusing. As you guys have been watching, and or unless you guys are more listening to me, I don't really know. Let me know. But it's a lot of looping and very easy to not know where I even am at. Oh. Yeah, there's my way back up. I think I need more clay than I have. But I think I have a treasure. You are watching right now. Okay. But yeah, it was very easy to get lost down in that little area. I haven't yet figured out a way to do anything about it. Gonna put my axolotls into this treasure chest. Maybe some of this other stuff that I don't actually need. I'm gonna get rid of the bucket so I'm not tempted to get more axolotls. Texture packs don't change sounds, do they? I swear I've been hearing different noises and it's throwing me off. I'm so lost looking at this in this text in this texture pack. That's the word, yeah. There's a good amount of clay here. Uh-huh. I'm quiet again. I'm sorry. I'm not like really sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry at all. My mind is just thinking about other things. Like how to explain things. I am still sitting at... I have no idea how to explain some of these things in my mind. Let me think. Well, I'm just gonna keep getting some more clay. Oh, I'm getting a good amount now. Just keep thinking about if there's ways to explain some of my things. But I can't think of. Just go all the way down. Probably a lot of clay that I could dig if I just decided to dig up all the clay. But then I'm like, will that affect my spawning of the axolotls and the tropical fish? Which I don't want to do. I know we need clay blocks for them, I think. That's how it sure sounded. Seldom do these words ring true, and I'm constantly better than you. figure out where the way to the, like, lava area is. That's throwing me off. I always thought it wasn't very far from here. But I'm struggling to find it now. I don't know if I just can't find it because of having changed the texture pack. I don't know. I don't know. What can I talk about that I don't think would be bad? I don't know. Everything's bad. It's all bad, bad, bad. That's a joke I'm kidding. Anyways, I don't know. I think there's certain things that I'd more comfortable like texting about than actually speaking about. So that's where my struggle is coming right now. But yeah. My foot's asleep. Any moment now it's gonna start stinging. It is my own fault. Because I just cannot keep myself from, like, crossing it over my other leg. Or on the little footstool that I have in front of me. I guess my circulation must not be very good. Excuse me while I kick my leg a little bit. Okay. Oh, mean. Nope. I need to get the promote blood flow. I think usually it's the other leg, and maybe that's why this is more of a struggle. It's my left leg that's asleep. I think usually it's my right leg that I end up falling asleep. Okay. That might be able to handle it now. Okay. I like how I find my location, and then shortly after I find that I'm lost again. A Juma. does that mean? Is that like a grandma? How old are you? Are you really young? You're always calling me like grandma and mom and whatever else, which would indicate that you would possibly be fairly young. Fishy! We got fishies down here. Mind. I don't really care how old you are. I'm just curious. Oh, there's also. They always like do some sort of greeting like that and then don't say anything else. They should say, you know, if you want to go back to calling me master, I'm completely okay with that. That's what they started off with. They just keep changing to other things now. Whoop. Okay, I came for clay. Clay is what I will get. I need clay, 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 clay. Master, mother, Ajuma. He's also called me grandma. Or they. I don't know if I should ask people their pronouns. I also feel like there's part of me that's like, it shouldn't matter what people's pronouns are. And then the other one that's like, we always end up using pronouns, so it's almost better to know the right ones. I get stuck between those two things. It's one of those, it shouldn't matter, but it does, unfortunately. Sorry. As a society, we have not veered away from using pronouns. Gendered pronouns is really what I should say. About me possibly not using the right pronouns, just if I use the wrong one, let me know. If I ever do. a lot of the yeah, sometimes I make judgments based on names and stuff. But a lot of other times I don't know, I often assume that people are guys here on Twitch. And I don't know why. This video game, it's just... It's not accurate, but... There's definitely that stereotype that guys play more video games than girls. I think even when I play, like, MMOs, I do run into a lot more men than women. Sometimes you'll see people playing girl characters, but it's still being a guy playing them. Anyways, I'm not perfect. My whole stance on, like, pronouns and genders, it might be outdated. I do apologize. Like, if I was, you know, in high school at this point in time, yes, it would be different because that would be what I would be experiencing, but what I experienced when I was in high school was different, and I don't know where people go to get information on that stuff. It's so much easier to learn when you're in the environment that it's taking place in, if that makes sense. There is a certain aspect that's like, sometimes you need to take things in your own hands and go learn it yourself, which I try to do. But sometimes there's just so much, and it's like, I don't know anymore. When they change things on you. I think I'm on a rant that nobody understands what I'm even talking about now. That's fine. My struggle is that I still think there are innate differences between, you know, someone who is majority estrogen versus majority testosterone. And I think, you know, that doesn't, being, you know, majority estrogen doesn't mean that you can be either gender and have majority estrogen or majority testosterone. But trying to get, like, separating them gets... I think some people try and pull the, you know, people are people, and there's still many differences between estrogen and testosterone, though. Or even, you know, physical bodily functions. The anatomy itself is different. But then there's also the social programming on how people treated you growing up. I don't know what I'm saying. I have, like, differing thoughts. It's probably stuff I should just keep to myself. Until I can figure out how to even approach the topic properly. Maybe I'm just a misandrist sometimes. And saying. Like, when it comes to individuals, it's a lot different. But when we're talking about, like, concepts, I don't know. Like, my opinion on individuals can be a lot different, and then when we're talking about concepts in general, I really don't know. What's that? What's what? What I'm talking about? I don't know if I'm talking about... I think my mind is on like the subject of like trans, which is what, antiquated ideas on it or something. It's like if I meet individuals who are trans, I definitely don't feel that way toward them, but towards the concept, I have, and I don't know why. How do I? I think maybe it's just some of my internal misandry or something. If I meet, you know, actual trans women, I'll probably be completely okay with them, but then there's part of me that just gets so irritated with males or men, or I don't know. I think it's just a lived experience is different between it. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Somebody change the topic for me, please. Because I can't even properly explain what I'm even thinking about. And anyone, I think I'm so like somewhere in the middle that anyone who's like for it and anyone who's against it are both gonna be like, you're wrong. And I'm like, sorry. Just like, How about that weather? I think it's starting to rain. It's definitely cooled down. I don't like small talk though, which is unfortunate because then I get into topics like I was just going. And it gets very unfortunate. It's more like I'm trying to talk about something that I haven't fully thought through, so I end up rattling, and it's more like I'm trying to come to a conclusion in my mind about how I actually feel or think about something, and it's not made up yet. But then I always struggle to talk about that kind of stuff because the moment I'll be like, you know, trying to figure out how I do feel or how I do think versus how I should feel or think, and like people think that I'm already made my mind up, so they'll respond to me negatively that I'm wrong, and I'm like, help me, I know that I might not be right, help me figure out what is wrong in my things. But no, some people, it's just such what is that word? Sensitive topics? That's not quite charged topics, I think. And it's hard to discuss it without people getting very up in arms about it. On either side. I was like, how much clay do I have? Oh, I've got quite a bit of clay now, guys. Let's go back. Axolotl. Now I don't know where my home was. Then -16. 4, 5, 8. This way. Anyways, oh, it's because I was talking about what pronouns people use. Because I get viewers on and all I see is names and I don't know if they're... if they're he's or hers. Or they's. And that's what I was. And then I really detoured away from what I meant to be talking about. Oh, hey, there's my door. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh. Wait. Oh no! No! I did the wrong thing. I wanted to hit the other one. At least that came out easy enough. And starting soon. Hey! He wanted in. I wanted the other one so that I could let him go in it, but... Oh, I see what happened. I think, do I still have another one? I knew he was gonna end up in it. That's why I wanted to break the other one so I can go in that. Here we go. Messing with me, how dare you? Oh yeah, actually I'm gonna... It's 9. While this ad is still going, I'm going to take my meds real fast. Is this the right one? Taking my meds and I was reading a little Reddit. Am I overreacting? I'm just like, what? This person lost weight and their coworker keeps making comments that he refers to as jokes. Like, how do you carry anything with those twig arms of yours? It's been telling them to eat more, to lose the diet, so they don't start fainting on the team. They started getting more self-conscious. They were weighing negatively on him, and he always frames these as jokes when I talk to him. He told me to lighten up so that people want to work with you. The last straw was when he was talking to them early in the morning with just them, and he joked that their husband must miss me and motioned to their chest, saying they're not the same. saying that she lost weight there, that her husband must miss how big she used to be. And then she reported him, I don't know, to HR or what. She said, I had enough and reported him later. Now he barely talks to me. My other coworkers are being cold to me. One of them said I'm making a big deal out of nothing and told me to chill out. I didn't appreciate his jokes. Did I overreact? I'm like, no. Nope. That's toxic workplace. Like, that's not cool. He shouldn't have been making any comments on their weight at all, to begin with. But yeah, I wonder if it's a majority male-dominated workplace or what. We're gonna push. Yeah, the person sounds like a dickhead. Good God, goodness, a comment. Yeah, nobody should comment on your body. It's extremely unprofessional, blatantly creepy. Just the fact that other people are being cold, I'm saying that they are making a big deal about it. That's even... Hey, wait! Am I going backwards? This keeps happening to me. Here we go. Let's do it properly this time. Which I think at this point also means changing my view over. But yeah. Come on, we're going this way. Keep going. Oh yeah, no, there's an empty cart. Just keep holding forward. I think I lost my dog. Oh well. This is getting annoying. I wish I could do something about that one up front. I think it might not be causing problems if it weren't for the fact that it's empty. Gosh. Anyways, yeah. Sounds like a toxic work environment if all of the coworkers are like, it's just a joke, it's just a joke. We think we're so funny. We should be able to comment on anybody's body. Try doing it back to them. Anyways. I also missed the part where they said it was primarily due to an illness. Oh no! Oh, that went backwards. Oh, it's just not loading, I think. Like, there's a ladder there. Or maybe it just blended in really well. Yeah, I think that's it. Blended. Axolotls. It feels very quiet right now. I won't need that just the moment. Oh, do I have a different shovel? I know I have one that doesn't have silk touch, unless I broke it. Building a pool. Mm-mm. Oh, I ran out of pocket space, which is not surprising at all. I should have been thinking about it as well. Anyway, it's really quiet. This game does that at times, doesn't it? I need to find some like copyright-free music to play in downtimes. Or to play while I'm playing this game, especially because this one is always doing that. Where it's like, oh, really loud, and then it's like really quiet, and then it's really loud, and then it's really quiet. Oh, there's the other shovel. It's about to break. Steampunk style. It's really great, right? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, actually, I probably did this not quite how I wanted it done. Oh, maybe doubly so. Whoops, not that high. Nope, nope, nope. Need to use the silk touch one. Otherwise, it puts it into like clay balls. Okay, yeah, probably from here. Who's here? This is the real question. I don't know if you guys disappeared. Is that a sheep? Steampunk sheep. Looks really silly. Oh wait, I didn't want to pull that far. Took that one too far. Yeah, I got all different thoughts in my head that all fight each other. Is that weird? That I could have opposing thoughts and somehow I still have them both at the same time and like they don't actually mesh? Like, how does that make sense? How can I think this but also think the opposite? I don't know. Oh no, I accidentally hit the clay. Darn it. Probably shouldn't have placed it yet. The fun part is all of the stone that I have to get rid of. Oh, that's a clay place there as well. Oh, I know what a part of me was thinking. The whole, struggle with ever talking about polarizing opinions? I don't know if that's the word I want to use. But, like, it's common for people with attention deficit to have, like, rejection sensitivity dysphoria. I don't know if that's exactly where. I'm not sure if that's even what I mean to be saying, but I can be very sensitive about people's, strong emotions. I was like, I could be talking about something and not have an opinion on something. I'm trying to just have a topic about it so that I can, like, understand it more. And, like, some people have very strong opinions on certain topics. And, like, if you're not already knowledgeable about it, they'll think that, like, you are against it or something. Or maybe they don't, but they just have such a strong attitude about it that feels like negativity being directed toward me, and I'm like, then I feel like I can't even talk about these things because people get so emotionally charged about them, and I'm like, and it feels directed at me, and I'm like, I don't have an opinion, I want to understand, but you being very much like a cactus is gonna put me off even wanting to talk about it. This is like the steampunk style. Steampunk sheep. Oh. Just kind of realized that being overly sensitive is not necessarily the same as being overly emotional. And like I might be overly sensitive without necessarily being overly emotional. It's like I cannot handle being yelled at. But people could easily like do things and I wouldn't necessarily be upset about things. It's just when I get being like yelled at or talked to in certain tones that I really am like emotionally shut down. Or emotionally shut down? Mentally shut down. Pretty music, you think so? Well, speaking of music, I need to find a copyright-free thing to like have playing for my starting soon page and for my taking a short break things. I'm like, they should put some music on those, but I have to find something that's like copyright free. The thing is, like, I'd almost rather try and make my own tune, cause if I like search copyright free music, it's like it's gonna be the same music that a lot of other people play, and I'm like, I'd like to be different. So it's either that or I just play like some Animal Crossing music or something. Or whatever video game I'm playing for that day. Just find some of its bass music and play it during the breaks. Okay. Man, I really cannot handle being yelled at. Being yelled at really sucks though, because it's like, it's not necessary. And I'm pretty sure I'm not alone. I'm pretty sure a lot of people can actually process things better if they're not being yelled at. I don't like being yelled at, but I can match it if I'm frustrated enough. I guess it depends on who it is. But I don't know if it's because of all my neurodivergent stuff that makes it harder or not. I really don't know. I'll think on it. Whoops, went too far. But it gets kind of also frustrating when people just expect you to understand things without explaining it. They get mad at you for not knowing when they never explained it. This isn't my... okay. Although my fortune one has higher efficiency, which makes it go faster, but I don't want to waste my fortune one. Okay, how big do I want this to go? Do I also want it to be one big open thing? I'm kind of debating making it more of a kiddie pool, making it only like 2 things deep. Or making one of these areas at least. Maybe splitting it. Yeah. Was that gravel? I don't even know what it is. What is it? It is gravel. Okay. You got so quiet. This stuff takes a while when doing it the manual way. It's too bad I don't have any, like, grand ideas. That would be like, you know, when you're done, it looks so cool on really just not any really magnificent ideas at all. But that's okay. I imagine anyone who comes here to my channel is not extremely looking for that kind of thing. I don't know. I really don't know what people expect from me at all. Let me know. I don't know why I went that down when I ended up breaking. Because I do want this to be layer up. Yeah, I need to make up some socks or something. Except I don't play any instruments or anything, so trying to make songs is not in my wheelhouse. I should just record myself humming and then use that as my music when I'm on break or haven't started stream yet. It'll just be like it'll be great. I'm sure everyone will love it. That was meant as a joke, obviously. That's a cute idea. Except that people might think that I'm a child or something. I don't know. I feel like it sounded a little bit, hearing it sound like it could have been a child humming. I don't know how it sounded on your guys' end though. On my end it sounded very much of that sort. Nighttime, I don't want any spawns right now. Put some temporary sconces. Some classical music. I guess classical music wouldn't have copyrights on. What do I know of classical music? Also, would that give people a certain vibe that might not be what I was intending? It's always, always gotta consider what vibe things are giving off. Almost starting to think that I might end up needing to go get more clay. It's more, I think you might probably, as you said, understand. It's, look at the moon, it's so funny. It's like if people hear classical music when they first come in, if that's gonna set a certain tone for what they're gonna expect, which ends up not being what they get. Which I think you did understand what I was saying there, but I just don't want any misconceptions and people expecting something else or whatever. Pardon me, let's do the humming from Breath of the Wild. I don't, it's like the one Kid Zora's. No, wait. No. Is it the Zoras or the, Rito, whatever their name is. Rito. Oh my god, I can't remember. It's kids in it. It's either the Zora kids or Rito kids, and I don't remember. I feel like there's a version of each. There's some Rito kids and there's some Zora kids that both do humming. And not the same humming, but... Oops. I could do all sorts of different, or try to do different sounds as well. I need to think about it. Whoops. I haven't really eaten my dinner yet. I've just been so busy playing. Have I really been playing for almost 3 hours? I guess I was lost in the clay place for a while. use it for a second in this texture pack. There we go. I wonder how hard it would be to try and make a song that feels like something of a mix between like Zelda and Animal Crossing. Like to take a Zelda song and do it in like KK form. I wouldn't know how to make it sound like a KK version though. And, you know, maybe go like the weird noises that villagers make. Anyways. I want something that's somewhat mellow, but every now and then we'll like go up in so I want it different. I really need to look into how to make music. I've been meaning to do that for like my whole life though, so what's putting it off another bit longer? Oh well. I tried to look into how to play a piano. Oh, my mom bought a keyboard like after I was out of school. I was like kind of trying to learn it on my own, and I'm like, I cannot with like one hand holding and the other one still moving, and but like you have to like, I'm like, nope. If both hands are moving, maybe. The fact that one like moves at a slower tempo while the other one moves a lot faster, like I just cannot get my head around it. And like growing up, my dad would play the guitar, but if I touch those strings, the texture, I can't handle it. Not a texture I can touch. I don't mind listening to them, but if I touch the strings, not a good texture. I cannot handle it. Oh well, I'll just stick with singing. I know how to sing. It's very unfortunate. I just leave that one as it is. Oh, then again, what was I saying the other day about when I was playing Ocarina of Time? It's like, oh, I'd love to have a little harp. I probably wouldn't like those strings either. What am I saying? I probably wouldn't be able to handle that either. Like something that I might be able to deal with would be like a flute, but then I can't sing at the same time, so that is unfortunate. But yeah, since I was little, I was always kind of wanted to go into singing and songwriting, but maybe sometime down the road. It's things I need to learn before getting down that avenue. fully fleshed out song at all, by any means. But yeah, I should just sing some anime music. Just anime music. Probably would still have copyrights on it though, huh? Ad's starting soon. I'm gonna let that go because I kinda need to use the bathroom. Or how do I... That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Wait. Okay. Yeah. That should be paused. It does say right there. It says game is paused. I feel like there's times when I open this thing and like it did not actually pause the game. And I'm like, but I needed it paused. And then I end up dead and I'm like, I thought it was paused. Okay, wait, is it the first? Yeah, it should be the first one. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, on deck. I really need to look into how copyright music works. So I know books, if it's, I don't remember how many years, but I know if it's at least been 100 years since the book was written, that it's supposed to be for use. Or not since it was written, but like if you open a book at the copyright and it's like been 100 years. Well, I guess I don't know if people renew copyrights and how that exactly works, but if it's been 100 years, there's a good chance that it is fair use. But probably still good idea to look it up. But I thought that songs don't necessarily have as long of a thing, but I don't know enough about it. So I'm like, I would love to just like sing some like Magic Knight Ray Earth or Dot Hack Sign music. But I'm like, is there copyright that I would get in trouble? Copyrights sometimes annoy me because it's like sometimes it's not like I'm trying to make money off of it, but I just want to like promote things that I like. But I want to be like, hey, check this out, I love it. But I can't do that because they'll be like, this won't get posted because there's a copyright in it. I'm like, fine, I won't go around telling people to watch it then. I get so annoyed at some of it. I mean, it's not like I like upload like a full episode of a show or something. I just want like a little clip of a like I don't know, 1 to 2 minute clip. Like no, I guess you can do like I think somebody told me that you can do like 30 seconds or something, but it's like that's not enough to really. I don't know. Okay, I need to go get more clay because dirt. Huh. They do that to me all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah, clay ball that I missed. That's magic right here. But I can't sing it any more than that because will it stop in my one area? I don't know if it will. But I don't think I have any powered rails in there, so I can't even jump over it. Okay. Perfect. Just look at that door. Okay. Here we go. Now I can eat my food. Let's see. What can I find? Am I overreacting that I'm trying to get my neighbor's dog taken away? Title, what? I'm just trying to eat my dinner real fast because it's been sitting here for like 3 hours and I haven't finished it. a second. I just want to finish eating my food. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna read this real fast and then we're gonna get back to getting more clay. Am I overreacting that I'm trying to get my neighbor's dogs taken away? I've never had issues with them these several months living here. I don't care about their dogs barking at night, although others have yelled at them. Someone has called the cops on them before when they broke out, attacked him and his animals, resorting on him, but missing. I saw them running around the neighborhood and begrudgingly called the cops, especially when it sounded like they were attacking something, as their barks grew aggressive. We live in farmlands, so a lot of farm animals to attack. When I called the cops, I had no idea they had a history of attacking people. Then one day, someone's lost dog shows up and we take it in. As I'm walking the dog around the property, I see one of the neighbor's dogs on ours, and I attempt to shoo it back over. After it's back over, 6 to 9 dogs rush the fence, and I swear nearly tears it down, causing the dog that escaped to return back and try a fight with the dog we rescued. So I, without hesitation, punched it hard in the head. This pissed the other dogs enough to break onto our property, so I and the dog I found had to fight them off. The missing dog effing protected me. I called the missing dog back, not knowing its name. Yet it listened perfectly to me and tried to retreat. That's when the neighbor comes out, no apology, calls them back. I called the cops, and they denied it happened at all, but apparently, since they have extensive recent history, I don't even need proof it happened to press charges. But since they've denied it, I've been recording their dogs anytime they're out. I'm autistic, and it's not that I have no life, it's that I have the motive and drive. Thought that was funny. Finally, 2 dogs broke over only about 3 days after attacking me, and I immediately called 911. Prior, I was calling the non-emergency, but I felt their danger warranted a 911 call, especially with my little small dogs out there. That neighbors screamed at me to mind my business, but IMO, their dogs breaking into my yard and attacking us is our business, and this has become personal. They're not training them, as seen by their inability to come to him whenever he calls them. They're not taking reasonable steps to secure them onto their property as everyone else does in these farmlands. And they're humping, making more dogs when they can't control these aggressive ones. I want their dogs gone. All of them. Children walk these roads. There's families. But yeah, this could have just ended it there, but it's crazy. Honestly, if their dogs are repeatedly aggressive and breaking onto your property, it might be worth reaching out to animal control or your local authorities again. OP. Animal control loves me right now. After my first call, they asked if I'd be willing to testify for them in court. This was long before the neighbors even pissed me off, so it sounded like they're building a case. It's also why the cops keep a hold holding off coming over. Animal control closes late in this town, but they're very interested in this case and want to talk to me personally. I've given them videos and written statements. Okay, anyways, yeah, back to, farming the clay. Yeah, finally finished my dinner. 3.5 hours later. What I was doing, okay, so but yeah, it's just crazy stories, right? But yeah, don't have animals if you're not taking proper care of them. I don't know anything enough about the neighbors in this story to say whether or not are they doing it to protect their own other animals on their property. And you gotta make sure that your dogs stay on your property. And they should be properly trained to attack, like, you know, wild animals going on their property, not to be going after humans. I don't know. That's my thought on it, at least. I need clay, I need clay, I need a lot of clay. Is that annoying? I hope so. It was my intention. Anyways, it's got quiet again. I wish I could be more entertaining. I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, that is gravel. I like to just doot doot doot. I like to just doot 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 doot. That just goes up and up and up, doesn't it? Can I climb it? Wee, 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 wee. Oh, I got stuck right here. That was... No, I want the block. Dang it. Gosh darn it. I just wanted to climb it. Whee! Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, I found clay. Oh, this must have been where I was earlier. Oh, right where I'm standing, huh? Oh, there too. I like reading out loud. It's fun. You guys should try it sometime. Oh, I see where I kind of am at. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just don't know what I'm doing. Random humming. Oh, hello. Do you like my random humming? Should I stop? I like to do that with the R's. Nope, I'm not rolling it right. What are you doing now? Oh well, we're all good, right? Sometimes I can do it for a while, and sometimes it just cuts off. Oh, here's my big lava pit. It's a big lava pit, guys. It's a huge. Oh, you can't see it as much. From right here. If I went up that way, you would see more of it. Oh, right here. Blueberries, look at them all hanging. Whoop. You see, there's more lava over here. Go over that way. This is just such a magical place. It's magic. Oh, that almost sounded like kung fu fighting. Oh, that's all clay. I can't get it. I want all the clay. Nope, that's not going right. I'm having fun. Can you guys tell? You had to go and you had put tururu, and that's what got me on the R sound. It's your fault. I don't know if you are against it though, because you're not saying anything. So you might be completely fine with my random noises that I'm making. Or not, maybe you left. What other things, other sounds I can make? I do a lot of like I'm just getting clay because my axolotls want to play. I think I should stop now. I don't want to, but I will. It's a lot of fun. Blueberry. Whoops, not there. make a dam for it so that the water stays. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do no 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 no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. 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 I was reading this other Reddit story, and I didn't know. I'm like, had thoughts, but I'm like, if I say anything, people are gonna not like my stance. Like, I already know before even commenting. Not that, man, I can't even describe it without just reading it outright. Like this woman is doing like nursing school, and she's 21 and age, you know, just for some added information. And her boyfriend had been together like 6 years, and they have a kid together, right? And she's trying to do like nursing, or she's trying to do some sort of schooling in order to start like a preschooling. I don't mean preschool, but before going into nursing schooling, she has to do this other stuff first. I think she's trying to study or something. Yada yada. Anyways, there's text messages that I guess she was trying to study. Her mom was packing, and like the baby was all fussy, and like he is just there on his phone. Like, I don't know what happened at that time, but later she's like had messaged him saying that it would be nice for him to help without her having to ask. And then she said something about that she's not a single mom. I don't know. It was... And he's like, don't just... He said something along the lines of, you know, just ask me if I, you know, like, hey, can you help with this? Can you give the baby a bath? Yada yada. Instead of just, you know, expect me to know, or whatever. I mean, instead of being like passive aggressive, I'm like, she kind of was being passive aggressive with saying, I'm not a single mom. Yeah, it's a little bit passive aggressive. Mind, I don't know. Some of the things he was saying was not, at that point, it was kind of like, he's not necessarily wrong. But then it went on to him, like, going off about that, I don't remember how he phrased it, but it reminded me of what I keep hearing on OK Story Time about nurses being the most likely to cheat. I mean, he was like making it sound like he was really against her choice of career path. It's like, well, that's a completely different subject though, but And I don't agree with what he was saying there, but I do kind of agree with, yeah, some people aren't good at just knowing automatically what it is that you want. And yes, he should be helping with a baby, but it's not so unbelievable that he doesn't necessarily know what things he's supposed to be helping with. Maybe that's me. Like me, if somebody asks me to help them with something, like, I will, but I might not recognize right away that I should be offering help. Sometimes I do get around to be like, oh, do you need any help? And yeah, it does kind of sound like the baby was fussy and he's just on his phone, but she was also being passive aggressive. I'm not a single mom, like. But it sounds like there was a lot of other issues going on too. But I do agree that you can't just expect them to know. It would be nice for him to ask every now and then, do you need me to help with anything? But it's not unreasonable for him to say, just like, ask me, like, hey, can you give the baby a bath? I don't know. His other issues is a different story, though. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm just like reading it, I'm like, is there any way that I can convey the fact that, yeah, she was being passive aggressive? But I don't know, it just sounded like a whole toxic relationship entirely. So. But it also looked like she'd posted a different Reddit story and people had said negative things, and it had been posted a few months ago, and yet here she was posting another one. Seems like she did not really take the advice that people gave her last time. Okay, do I think that's enough clay? Maybe. Let's find our way back home, shall we? Oh, this way. Okay, so when I come out the door, is it this way that it goes back to the lava? Yeah, okay. It's down there. Oh wait, what was this? Boop. I kept thinking that the lava pit was off that way, and instead it's actually just right down that way. I'm glad to know. left again. My thing says peanuts still there, but they're not saying anything. But that's fine. It's not necessary. I know sometimes people just fall asleep and for it to exit and stuff. I see my dog. My dog's up there. He's right up there. Ooh. Grape soda. Okay. My boss's son hit my parked car and I was fired over it. Oh wow. What? r/YouTubers. Can I change my outfit while recording a YouTube video? What? Why wouldn't you not be able? I mean, I wouldn't do it on camera. No. Oh, whoops. Record videos over multiple days because they're usually longer. Obviously change my outfit every day. So it's weird if I make a video and have a bunch of different outfits on. I feel like that would be distracting for the viewer. I also think that maybe people don't care. I mean, I'm gonna guess other people gave advice on that. Oh, doggy, 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 doggy. I don't want you in the way. Where did my doggy go? Sit. Good boy. Okay. No, you may not. Look at YouTube Terms and Services under paragraph 4, line 43. Thou shalt not switch thine garments until said video essay is completeth. If you are reported, you will be sentenced to the jail of hard knocks. Yeah, in all seriousness, it's fine. It makes it more human. That was so funny. I voted you twice. I would say, you know, if you start off not doing that and then do that, then people are gonna be like, that's weird. But even then, people eventually just get used to it. I mean, if from the get-go you do that, people will just kind of know that you do that and not really think much of it. Of course, they could also have a designated outfit for wearing while recording if they were that concerned about it. But I would hate doing that though. I hate changing my clothes throughout the day. One of the reasons that I struggle to do any exercise is because I'm like, well, then I would need to change into like workout clothes, and then you have to change back when you're done. I don't like it. I might just take it one more layer and then fill it completely. Whoops. I still don't understand what a video essay is. What defines a video essay? Oh my gosh, I went quiet. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Should I get back to doing more sounds? It's fun, right? I know everybody appreciates it. It's fun. Anyways. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'm a weirdo, okay guys? I am proud about it. What's going on? There we go. Huh? have plenty of clay left over. Okay. There's not a torch on that one. Do 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 do. No no. The portals look funny. A little bit warm in my room. Wait a second. Oh, wait, they're gonna look different. What do they look like in here? That's not it. That's it. Tree. Well, look who's back. Oh, good night. Take care. Still waiting for my waving emotes to be approved. It makes me so sad. Obviously, these are not staying because it's not gonna work like that. 1, 2, 3. Did I do something wrong in my count? No, that's off. It should be there. 1, 2, 3. What is going on? Lines up. Okay. 2 and there. Okay, am I lined now? Okay. I think now I'm lined up right. I'm so alone. Oh, I don't have any wood on me. Dang it. I cannot make the things I need. Tired. I can't be tired. Now my eyes are, it's probably just my eyes. Sometimes my eyes get tired. ever plant more pumpkins? I thought I'd had them growing along here before, but I know I did change some things up. Kitty, steampunk kitty. They crack me up. I still get cracked up when I look at the steampunk kitties. And the sheep are steampunk too, but not that there's a lot of eggs in there. Also a lot of baby chickens. Last time I was over here, did I feed them a lot? Oh. I feel like I haven't messed with any of them in quite a while. There's a lot of babies. Not even paying attention. I could almost kill all the adults and steampunk sheep. Just crack me up. The cows are just regular. Jesus, quite a few chickens. Kitty. So many cats. I need to get fish to be able to tame them. They always struggle to figure out where the door is. It's right here, guys. There you go. It's right here. I can't even manage to tell them it's right there. They won't go in and sleep because they can't find the door. Why can't they find the door? I have no idea. Okay, that did something to help. Oh, I still can't figure it out though. Oh well. That's not my problem anymore. Okay, so no pumpkins there. Oh, I had more here. Okay. It went quiet in the game. It does that a lot. So I need to be twice as loud. Not really. I can make more there if I want to. Okay, now I've got make some sticks. 16, which gives me 64. Oh, I see. These are pumpkins. They're not carved ones, though. Let me first figure out what I need. 2, 3. Nope. Should be this one. I already have one there. Okay. One there. And one there. And there. And there. Okay. Nope. I don't buy viewers. Sorry. Not sorry. I don't think it's possible to put it where you can get the light from it. It kind of looks like a drain though, doesn't it? from one side, is it? whoops. Might be careful of the clay. Whoops. Okay. Now this is going to be a lot more to fill. Living in the water, 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 water. Living in the water. It takes some time. It takes some time. was hoping I could make that jump. I don't know if it's even possible. If it was more like Zelda mechanics, then I would grab, just barely grab onto it, but this does not have mechanics like that. But, yep, there we go. Now that they have more room to swoop around and stuff. Opened up a new area for them. Yay! Jeez, I still have quite a lot. But yes, that did seem like a good idea to do that. I don't think any of them like the shallow pool though. Anyways. I might just call it a night there. Just need more space for my axolotls. My steampunk axolotls. Yeah. So yeah, and that's how that's done. Not that I think that was in question at all on how to do that. It's just some tedious work. Yeah, why is there a chicken? The chicken's in the water. Okay. Yay! Do I have a gate over here? I might not. Pig, you're not supposed to be in here. There's my gate. Wait. Oh, 29 EXP. Really close to 30. Purposely made someone late for their job. I don't feel bad. Oh no. Car parking shortage. Okay. What? AITH for adopting a dog after I thought my boyfriend broke up with me? The boyfriend's allergic to dogs or something? My boyfriend was going through a tough time. He said he needed a break. He said he was going to press pause on a relationship and go visit his family in Washington. I asked how you pause a relationship because I don't understand how that works. He said he needed some time to work on himself and asked me to respect that. After he left, I reached out to him a few times via text, asking him to let me know he arrived safe and to say hi to his mom for me. I received no response. I tried to call and left a message asking if he had broken up with me. I came to the conclusion that he'd ghosted me. And my friends agreed. I was bummed, and my best friend recommended I find something like a new hobby or a new show to watch that wouldn't make me think of my boyfriend. I decided to get a dog. Oh yeah, there it is. My boyfriend is horribly allergic to pet dander, so I'd never even considered getting a pet. However, since he broke up with me, I decided to get one. He's a senior dog from a shelter that needed rescuing. He's low energy and likes to lay with his head in my lap while I read, work, or watch TV. After 6 weeks away, my boyfriend texted me that he was back and coming over tomorrow, which was yesterday, so we could talk. I was shocked and texted him back asking what he was talking about. He said he was back and ready to unpause our relationship. He said he would talk to me about everything the next day. I texted back asking, what relationship? He didn't answer. Yesterday he showed up and told me he had done a lot of self-examination. I'm just gonna pause right there, because my mind is just he's totally wanted an out to go hook up with some ex-girlfriend of his or something. That's gotta be it. I mean, because he went back to Washington where his family was? Is that where he grew up? Totally hooking up with an ex. Totally. I mean, if you're gonna take a break on a relationship needs to be mutually agreed upon. And there needs to be parameters set. You can't just not respond to someone for 6 weeks and be like, what? We didn't break up. That was 6 weeks. Anyways. He showed up and told me he'd done a lot of self-examination and was ready to move forward. Self-examination. More like he got his ex out of his system. He's ready to move forward on his life path. He even wanted to talk about moving in together. Then he saw my dog and started freaking out. He asked me how I could get a dog when I know how sick he gets. I told him that since he broke up with me, I didn't think it mattered. He said he didn't break up with me. I said he ghosted me. He said he communicated with me that telling me he was pressing pause and visiting family. I said not answering texts is ghosting. We argued in circles, and then he said he had to leave because he was getting an allergic reaction, even though he was standing in the doorway, not inside. I feel like he broke up with me, and it was okay that I got a dog. He says that he never did, and therefore it's a horrible act of disregard to have gotten a dog. Which of us is right? My best friend said I should break up with him because he's a jerk. I don't think I should have to break up with someone that already broke up with me. If I break up with him, I'm basically agreeing with him that he didn't break up with me, and therefore I was an asshole for getting the dog, right? Comment. Unsubscribe from that relationship. Yeah. I think the free trial period already had ended 6 weeks ago. Yeah. Somebody else. I'm thinking that the girl he dropped OP for didn't work out, so he's back. Yeah. And that was my first thought too. He probably figured he could test out the new chick while keeping OP on the hook to return to if it failed. I still think it was an ex that he was still pining over. Can I reply? You're not the asshole you replaced him with a far better or far more stable and emotionally mature partner. The dog. Well then, give that dog some hugs and go on walks, scoping for a new guy with your four-legged wingman. I do need to know what breed, gender, and name is this dog. Hoping it's something funny / ironic. Yeah, and why don't we have cute pics of this new man in your life? I mean, we're giving you advice, so it's only fair, right? I'm so here for pictures of the handsome lad. Let's see the pupper. She must pay the dog tax. Okay. NTA. It's only a... Yeah. It's only a pause if both parties agree. A one-sided pause when the other is against it is in fact just a breakup. It is only a pause if it comes from the pause region of Italy. Otherwise, it's just a sparking breakup. Pause region of Italy? I don't understand that, but what did somebody say? We were on a break. From what I've seen of breaks, there are rules discussed about what is and is not okay during the course of a pause for the play button to still work. He wouldn't even answer a text clarifying whether he had broken up with her or not. If he'd really wanted time to think and to protect the relationship at the same time, he would have answered that text. The dog is the best FU. We're done. Oh, but it's the best FU, we're done response. She gets a lovely pupper and he has reasons to stay gone. Which of us is right? Do the semantics actually matter? 6 weeks of no contact and he just decides to magically show up again and he thinks you should have unpaused your life because he said so. Block him and move on. He does not have any right to disappear without communication, reappear as if nothing happened, and expect you to be okay with it. I'm still saying he went to go visit his family in Washington. It was his ex. It's gotta be. Unless his family moved to Washington after he had moved out. Yeah, I'm sure the real reason he had paused is because some chick from his past came around and he wanted to see if that would go anywhere. I'm guessing it wasn't what he wanted or she dumped him. So he comes back to you. Yes. I was trying to hit the upvote and it just is messing up. There we go. He was so sleeping with someone else or trying to. It doesn't even matter if he was successful. If he didn't do anything, it's because he was turned down. Not because he didn't want to. Maybe I'm weird, but I would never get rid of a pet for a girlfriend. I took responsibility to take care of that animal, and I'm going to do it. I also would severely judge anyone who wanted me to. If they hate animals, we're not compatible. Yeah, but that wasn't quite the thing going on. Because because he was allergic and they'd been dating before she got the dog. It's not quite right to adopt a dog without your partner knowing when your partner is allergic, but what constitutes pause? I don't know. I'm a strong believer in not pausing a relationship, but just taking some space. Need some space to yourself. Which is not actually pausing the relationship. It's just getting some alone time. Who pauses a relationship unless they think that means that it's okay for them to sleep with other people? I don't know. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong on that, though. Am I alone here now? Wait, where's my... Yeah, I think so. Alright. Well, then we're gonna call it a night. So yeah, that's all for today. Thanks for watching. And take care of yourselves. And I'll try to do the same.